What up, Davis? Davis with a harmony to go up and the cockcorn. I did. I did, in fact, find my way past Fantina. The undefeated streak of getting past Cycling Road and getting past Fantina survives. Yeah, I mean, 18 deaths still fucking blows, but yeah, getting Torkoal and Salacion Ruins fucking sucks. I guess this thing's nature just by looking at its stats. But Torkoal fucking blows. I mean, he's literally named Boomer because at some point he's just gonna go boom. We also didn't even get shell armor on it. We got white smoke, which white smoke's still cool, but would have preferred shell armor. I'm watching this guy's Gardenia. Static pulling this Electabuzz might have been a bad idea. Bro didn't person the Nidoking. We lost. If it wasn't min attack, I'd feel much better. I mean, it's not min attack, but no attack IV. If it wasn't, like, in comparison to Ampharos being a fast electric, it's kind of nice. But also, I didn't care too much to take that grass, and I also didn't care to honey tree. Because, like, my only two honey tree options are Caterpie Burmy. So it's like a fucking. It's not good odds at Braun. I mean, just because of the 50-50 for it to be fucking male. But I didn't want to just take it straight up and get fucking Motham. I would have been perfectly fine with like Venomoth or just some kind of typing variety. Yeah, I mean, protect is gonna have like incredible double battle value no matter what. Yo, shout out Jay Crawford. If you get it, you get it. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, I can't really go for Amp delay at this point. If anything, having the static value here is helpful. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. It's going to immediately have value here because it's just going to outspeed Oko. It's just going to outspeed Oko Knockdown. Needs to be 45. Just two on Fantina. It was Happiny and Pikachu. I think. Yeah. Yeah. That does guarantee double edge coming in from Tauros, though, which is a little suspect. I don't hate it. This Torkoal just living a crit straight up is kind of crazy. Yeah, if I can actually like be diligent and kind of minimize like any losses through mailing split, there's a fair shot. Oh wait, this is incorrect. I gotta update my def counter. I did. No, not 58. Not the death counter, just the level cap. Blueberry would have harmed me to go up on a Galcoin. Oh, what am I doing for this fucker? I could pre-damage my cargo to get in on safely on double edge and then guarantee stomp to get here. It is going to go one up on defense, so. Holy shit. I'll just mute that because I feel like it's so unbelievably loud. I'm sorry. That hurt my ears. What the fuck even is that? Yeah, I don't know. Anthony sent that shit last night. It was not that loud. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? No worries. Appreciate you. Probably be going for a while. Speed tie. Um. Mm, mm. Maybe this is an angle. Should guarantee T punch here. Get here, Earth Power. Should be sucker punch there. I'd have to unburden this. And then hope he just clicks curse. But if he clicks curse once, he could still click it again. I know, me too. Me too. Done with a harmony go up and he gets super pop. I guess fucking TikTok chat just don't want to work. I know, bro. I mean, I get he's rushing to try and hurry up and because he has to go to work, but oh, Swords Dance Ludi. Yeah, you lost. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why TikTok chat's not working. I ain't gonna worry about it. Wow, he actually is gonna get through. I mean, it's 4 deaths. um, yeah, that's probably that's not the worst idea. At the latest, it gets on by Salacion. So if you have to go Eterna Stone for something else, so this is super. This is super likely to curse. I think there's 2 separate 50-50s. And after it's done it once, it's almost even more likely. After it's done it once, there's 3 50-50s. Yeah, I mean, I think Paulie is still in the same realm of Wigglytuff of you're still a lot better off to. I guess you get Ice Punch at 43. But having Ice Punch on Fantina split. Eh, I can see either way. It's not as bad as the Wigglytuff early Evo, but Ice Punch is very much worth considering. This is like super, super likely to fucking curse twice. Is there anything better for me to do though? Nah, this is probably just the team. Probably can't really EXP share or anything here. It's just fine. Quick Claw Chestnut. What is my most cherryberry? Sounds good. Need a poison chestnut. Para Pelly. W Quick Claw. Chestnut needs to take 25 minimum and show 81 maximum, so it needs to be a 106. All right, fuck it. Take your broke ass home. We also have 2 flinch chances with Pelly, so I don't hate it. And I swear he's going to be so likely to just double curse. Maybe not, though. Worst case, we're just risking crit on Pelly. I believe. If this curse overkills, then, like, fuck me. It's his a nice monkey. Facts. Yo, imagine that guy sniped me and came down the fucking mud ramp. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Fuck it. We ball. Immediate Electabuzz value. This does not see a kill with Stomp, and it does see a kill. Facts. I do feel like, I mean, it's definitely a little eye opening to me too. I'm pretty sure this should always be double edged. It could probably curse over it though, to be fair. Actually, I think it's actually just prio damage AI that gives it the chance of cursing over kill, and I don't think. Yeah, it just, it's still very enabled by Sandgem Nitto. Otherwise, you have to wait and get Luminion on 213 and Wake Split, which is, I mean, basically when you can get Gator is when you can get Kingdra, unless you want to just take the chance of getting Luminion over there. Please double edge. Thank you. Okay, max roll Stomp is 81. So it should be Stomp. Thank you. Now I'm pretty certain it should curse. Hopefully we get a flinch. That'd be nice. Okay. One more of those and we're good. Or just curse and we're good. Bang. Now this is always Thunder Punch. And Sky Uppercut crit never kills. It could even click knockoff. Okay. And now this is either Sucker Punch or Worry Seed. Neither of which matter too much. That makes sense. What's up, Luna? Oh no, my sleep status. Monkey. Do you know what a got coin to go pop? Thank you, sir. Monkey. Monkey doing monkey things. Oh yeah, that's about to start, isn't it? You're right. um, probably. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, like its its ceiling is certainly higher than Penguin's. Monkey's ceiling is certainly higher than Penguin's. But it's incredibly hard to reach that actual ceiling. And Penguin is just certifiably much more solid in its entirety. True. And if you actually delayed for the Mach Punch, then that means, well, I guess you'd probably fake out too. So then, yeah, it probably does go nuclear. I still don't really know whether I like Blaze or, I mean, some of the Blaze calcs are fucking crazy. Blaze and Charcoal alone can take a 56, like, I think Scram did the math last night. Blaze and Charcoal alone can take a 56% range to a kill. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, kind of insane. It's around that area for sure. It just depends. Like that's probably roughly the conversion in a neutral matchup. If it's a super effective matchup, the conversion is higher. If it's a resisted matchup, the conversion is lower. I believe. Yes, sir. I'm thinking this lead. Maybe swap into this. Pre-damage this to show kills from both. Shows then headbutt kill. Only unfortunate thing is, I mean, if Blossom comes in, that's best case scenario. This is thick fat, so Monkey's not doing too much against it, but it can just outspeed KO the low punny. It's probably just these fellas. I can only do so much about this battle. I'll probably just live with the confusions. The Nine debut. Hell yeah, definitely. Maybe I EXP share this. Shellbell this probably. Right out of this. Sure. Oh, I forgot I got a pre-damage the mini on. Hmm. I don't hate it, but also at the same time, just in the entirety of Honey Tree Global Table, finishing Honey Tree Global Table, I'm already very much so accounting for that one being one of them, pretty much. Eh, I like more the I like more of the players on Spain than I do France, which is mostly just Pedri, to be honest. Yeah, it's just it kind of requires it kind of requires Rage Candy Bar to do it, and there's all likelihood that you might need that somewhere else in like Rosa Right Answer or something, depending on what your Rosa Right Answer is, or like even Torterra. But honestly, especially with my last Gardenia with Turtle, I do like Grottle into it a lot more than I did before. Because it can have some use into. I'm also like I like the bullet seed, or I don't mind it so much, but just the loss on razor leaf ranges fucking sucks. I gotta use the bathroom real fast. Sorry. Like it's just barely a little bit. Like if it's a max attack turtle, I think it's fine. But if it's not really good attack, you lose some pretty essential ranges on the 2-hit bullet seed versus a razor leaf. Is it that bad? It's definitely not good. Okay. If this low punny does some funky shit, Lumineon might die. But we are outside of fake out range on Lumineon. And we show body slam or high jump kick kill. I guess prio damage AI makes this funky, huh? Maybe not. True. This should be a body slam. This should be body slam or high jump kick out of low punny into Lumineon. Because fake out sees 37. Body slam, high jump kick see more than that. See kill. This should also be Zen headbutt into Lumineon because it sees exactly 46. Let's hope that's true. As long as monkey goes first, we're fine. Make sure I click that right. Nice. This Grumpig does have white herb, so unfortunately, it is not going to do much. Arcanine's Intimidate is not going to help. Big crit. Not a crit. Not a crit. I'm an idiot. Best case scenario is Blossom just comes in right here. But it could be... It could be... slacking. If it looks into monkey, it's slacking. If it... That's a crit. Nice. Yeah. I believe Pikachu should see T-Bolt. It does see T-Bolt into Arcanine. So it shouldn't fake out. No, it's in Tim. It's also a plus spa nature. Woohoo. It's good IVs though, except for HP IV. Literally while fishing for it, I was like, there's no way it's gonna be I'm expecting the worst gator I've ever seen because my first gator was pretty fucking demon. Now, if this decided to focus punch and it crit into monkey, would not be good. There's also a 1 in 4 chance of it getting a +1 scoring. Actually, there's a 61% chance of it getting a +2 scoring as well. Bide has a 25% chance of getting +1. And it also has the same unconditional prio damage, 61% chance of +2. There's really nothing differentiating whether this is Focus Punch or Bide. If we were confused and or asleep, it would incentivize it. But it's really just complete toss-up. It's all down to what the AI fucking decides to do. I could. Mm, wait, is these. Wait, does Focus Punch get the kill bonus? No, it does not see kills with Focus Punch. I think my best play is this. No, it doesn't. Thank God. All right. Fire spin's actually like basically the same damage, actually a little bit of a higher roll potential. Ape takes 3. Yeah, it's not even a good Gator is the funny thing. Like, it's fine. It's not terrible. It could certainly be a lot worse. But Intim Gator is not ideal. And I mean, it's got really good IVs, but it is spot nature. Nah, Typhlo died against Berry 3. Berry 3 was Berry 3 with a monkey run is genuinely the hardest battle I have ever fucking faced. I'm not gonna lie. He passed the torch though. Typhlo was really just there to get us to monkey. That's all it really needed to do. Yeah. For sure. Exactly. Okay. Drought battle. Kind of annoying. Stealth rocks probably go up. Not much that can be done about it. Mm, I think leading this is good. Brings in Licky Licky for guaranteed power whip. Unless it can attract overkill. I don't believe so. It's only risky and expert. Or it's only risky. That's what I mean. Probably just go monkey. Sweet Kiss attract will get annoying. But it is always clicking. Actually, it's not always clicking Fire Blast, but. I could also just go here. Here's backup. This bait's Tangela. Don't know what the fuck's gonna answer this. This Tangle is gonna be an issue. I would almost need to. I mean, even getting in on a fireball. Even just getting in on a fireball is not fantastic. Because it's just outsped. Solar Beam crit would kill. I can unburden. Okay. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Still stuck in the town we call it love. The thing is, this can fireball at random. I'm pretty sure. Or is it that it can solar beam at random? I don't know. How do I show fireball? Preferably fireball kill. This coming into AP is not fantastic either. How do I get this to fireball? And Fernape just plays around these focus bands. And can like take these last two. Maybe I need to lead something different. Camera up to XP is getting a little concerning. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, let's do this. Brings in this. We just chain. More than likely. This comes in for power whip. Or it could attract. Or it could sweet kiss. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um, Power whip attracts sweet kiss. It's a male. Rocks are also going to be up. I just don't want to kill this with Arcanine and bait AP here. I need this to come in on Fireball. So I need to kill this with something that's going to bait Fireball. It could risky AI AP too. So I need it to like see Fireball kill when it comes in. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. If this is pre-damage to show whatever, I could do it. Because I have to unburden this and get in on Fireball. It's going to be very unlikely to sleep powder between all the risky AI. All the risky AI being ancient power, but I swear I think I can just solar beam out of turn. We'll have one more once we get to the rain route, and then it's 2 encounters in Veilstone. The egg and then the vending machine. Which I'm probably honey treeing the rain route. Because like Azu, Golduck, Licky Tongue, Nuzleaf Duped, Meryl, Psyduck. Croagunk could be a crazy pull. Swablu would fucking blow cock. Girafarig probably has some value. Scyther would be cool. Staravia, not exactly helping us right now. Is that the one after? Is that Maniac Tunnel? The one south of Ailstone? Yeah, but that's post Maylene. That's where we got the Machoke on. That's where we got the Machoke on PB. Which was horrifying to try and catch. I'm gonna pray for Nidorino. That's gonna be a very scary encounter, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, because they're different species. They're different Pokedex entries. Like through and through. You know what I mean? How do I handle this coming in on Power Whip or Attract or Sweet Kiss? I'm not gonna fuck a Sweet Kiss. Like I don't care. Not that my berries are like super down bad, but fuck that. I need this to see Fireball when it comes in. I need whatever comes in here to be a male. Like burning this to set up a kill with Leafeon sounds potent. Which one's Starf? Is that the Pinchberry that does a random? Yeah. Rock Tomb once, then burn. Something along those lines. Hope I don't get in on Sweet Kiss. It gets really awkward if I do. That sets up this. That brings in this. That brings in this. Yo, how's this Ice Beam? I mean, it's level 55, but what the fuck? Wait, why am I doing that? Let's do this first. And then this. I don't even need charcoal here, so do like bright powder or something. All right, here's to hoping. Crazy to bring a grass type to the drought battle, but I needs it. Wait, I need shovel on this, so I have to do. We have to do bright powder here. No wait, I need a. Never mind. I need to unburden that. So. I'll do. I mean, hell, with how many fire types I fucking have, might as well use a Rost. Fireball crit can't. No, it can't. Never mind. Rocks damage will make it awkward, but fireball crit can't kill through rocks damage. Yeah, it's very fun. This Pelipper has been insanely valuable this run. I used so many Aspire berries against, and I've used so many Aspire berries already that like I would normally just be using those because it's like the least common status, but I'm just gonna kind of try and balance out the stocks for now. All right. Hopefully, I didn't miss anything. Hopefully, I didn't miss anything. Matisse, if you're in here, who scored for Spain? No EXP share, which sucks, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nomu. He did not click Stealth Rocks. That's not good. Oh my god. Okay, please just click Stealth Rocks this turn at this point. Because now you outspeed. If it doesn't, that's really bad. Thank you. We'd have been dead to Earth Power crit if you just decided to click it. We're perfectly fine from Magma Storm crit on the Magmar coming in. That's also fine. Nomu, I'm sorry for this XP, bud. Very, very sorry. Maybe I hope that this... I mean, this could just click attract. And if it is, then Chestnut Switch right now is like really good value. It can attract, it can Sweet Kiss, it can Power Whip. It can be any of them. Robbie would have hard me to go pop in a cow coin. Kind of just have to see where we're at after this. Really hope it clicks attract. Nice. Want to Rock Tomb first turn so that we outspeed after. We hope it just clicks Power Whip here, not Sweet Kiss. We could Quick Claw too, which would be nice. Fuck. Please get through. Fuck. I have to click recover. Thank you, Chestnut. I get another chance now. Huge miss. Get through. Okay. I know. Not the fucking licky licky. Crit is doing 58 at most. That means like double crit could kill. I'm probably better off to just recover here. But I'm super likely to snap out here too. So if I snap out, hit the Rock Tomb, then I'm outspeeding and recovering. Yep. Now we outspeed and we're not dead to Power Whip crit, so we just send a Willow. Okay, now you want to quick claw? At least it hit. Hopefully it's Power Whip and not Sweet Kiss. Nice. Go ahead and recover. It's fine. I actually really need this to click a track. I mean, click Sweet Kiss before going to Leafeon. Leafeon sees 42% to 50%. I can't really attack it. Might as well just recover. I really want this to click Sweet Kiss. Thank you. Now, for the love of God, do not click Fire Blast for some ungodly reason. Okay. Don't proc Starf. Okay. That should always kill. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh no. Yep. Well, this is a predicament, but I think I can do it. I was really thinking I just didn't even see Smoochum at the bottom. That's a not a crit. Excuse me. Whatever. As long as this doesn't focus band, we should be back on track. Okay. Because now we just send back in Leafeon, and we're back to baiting Fireball out of Tangrowth. Or Tangela, my bad. So now this should always be Fireball. Fireball crit into rocks damage and should never kill mine. Or mine, developer. So help me God if you don't Fireball right here. Unburden. We're faster by 6 points after doubling our speed because this thing has chlorophyll. Air slash always kills. And unless things get really awkward, is it not just wait? Is it not just back to Luminion? The scram here? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yeah. That's annoying. If I just if I just U-turn into Infernape, it's completely fine. I have the yeah. If I just U-turn into Infernape, it covers the range. and submission plays around focus band. Yeah. Now we just switch and we're fine. No reason to get that. We'll just put this back in. We're good. I mean, might as well. I mean, aftermath isn't going to kill, but okay, you didn't protect. You probably click soft foil, huh? Okay, it's fine. GG. We'll go ahead and go grab Steel Wing. Yeah, the welcome to hell thing. Yeah, and it's so fucking loud. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, go ahead. That might be extremely loud for you all. I'm so sorry if it was. Yeah, that's absurd. Genuinely, anyone who tries doing that shit is like probably getting banned. I know. As soon as yeah, whenever yeah, no, it's fucking stupid. The volume level on it is so broken too. Hef would have harmed me to go pop into Super Pop. I genuinely mean it. Like I genuinely don't care who you are if you start doing that shit. Like you're gone. You're blocked, and I'll unblock you at the end of stream. Maybe. No, we're not sending one. We're not testing it. No. I literally turned down my audio to like 10. My audio is set to like 80 right now. I turned it down to 10. And it looked like it was still blowing out the fucking speakers of the TikTok stream, but it was still fucking incredibly loud in my headphones. Oof. Yeah, that's insane. So sorry, Nomu. Or Nomu. Oh, we've got encounter now. I really hope that they are. Come over here. The encounter is going to be a honey tree. So it's nothing super exciting. Our only options are Caterpie and Burmy. If it's fucking male Burmy, I'm probably just taking it. Because the grass is Azumarill, Golduck, Licky Tongue as the most likelies. If I did daytime, it would be 20% Staravia, which would just be not fantastic right now. I'd have to delay it. I'd have to delay it past Wake for it to even do anything significant. And like the low rolls are like Krogunk, which would be fucking disgusting. I don't need the water type. And I don't need Licky Tongue. Nah, this route's kind of mid. There's even a Swablu chance in this grass, and that fucking blows. It's literally just Krogunk is the only temptation, but it's just not worth. Would rather we would rather if I do this here, then my last honey tree will probably be Mansion. To complete the global tree, and then I'll have guaranteed Scyther later on. I also think, Scram, that like I might if we get there, I might try to go for Fog before it's 100% if you have the global table duped, yes. At one of the trees. You can get a guaranteed Scyther if you duped out the whole tree. I think I go for Fog and Cyrus before Mansion. Yeah. Like I kind of have to high roll some shit, which chances of us making it all the way there are probably slim to none, but if I can minimize or take minimal deaths for these next two splits, who knows? Getting a Brawn right here would be very helpful towards that. Anything that's not Caterpie or Burmy, we are killing. Aside from if we fucking get aside from if we get local table. Isn't the mid game honey tree local tables the mid after Fantina, or is it after Maylene? I guess I'll be able to tell honestly. Okay. All that's left is Braun. Okay. So mid game. Yeah, yeah, I got you. I didn't get this, right? No, I didn't. Definitely an underwhelming encounter, but I would imagine it's probably through to Candace if I had to, or Byron is what I meant to say. If anything, this is kind of the perfect time to get this because this gets to the point where catching encounters gets hard, and compound ice sleep powder will be very helpful for that. I don't even remember if that item up there is worth anything, but sick. Is there any hidden item? Let me check the item sheet for this route. Stealing dust ball, rare candy. No. I honestly can't wait for this Torkoal to fucking boom. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. No move XP is getting a little rough. I mean, I'm probably not gonna use it very much in this next route, so I'd be very surprised if I used it. This is where all the Swift Swimmers pay off. Yo, Vaughn, you want to sweep this shit? Sounds good. Bring Leafy on just in case. Sick. Time for Vaughn to do Vaughn things. Vaughn. 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 Easy game made for babies. Easy game made for babies. This next battle, not so much. Uh, and nothing else beating this Luminion. Is there any kind of bait U-turn shenanigans? Bait U-turn shenanigans? Where art thou? Sick. No U-turn AI. Loading. Do I die to U-turn? Ooh. I think I could. I think I could completely decentivize. I think I could completely decentivize. Well, no. Vice grip, aftermath, after a U-turn crit. Never mind. Never mind. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. I mean, mm, 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 mm. This battle's so annoying. Mm, mm, mm. Unburden ain't doing it. Damn. This was almost a really good Caterpie. I forgot we even had it. If it had been timid instead of brave, it'd be literally perfect. Minus speed nature is going to hurt a lot. At least it's 30 IV, but might as well get this in the calcs to be fair. Mm-hmm. I have a distinct lack of psychic, so I kind of want to keep Psybeam, as stupid as it is. I mean, or is Safeguard just more utility? Probably not. Literally, I don't think this is ever going to come to a battle. I'm not going to get rid of Silverwind. No. W type variety in the box. This battle's going to be fucking annoying still. I mean, I could just purse some Leafeon and hope that it fucking confuse rays. Bug Buzz, Air Slash toss up. Never, never, never knew. I get a good feeling. Yeah. I don't even want to think about that shit yet. I want to find a way to deal with this Luminion in like a guaranteed way. Not that there's gonna be one. Leafeon person might be my best bet. But if it just U-turns, then it's fucking terrible positioning. Waterfall Flinch fucks me. It could also probably still just U-turn. Yo, I love that the U-turn AI page is not working when I need it to. Love that. I don't want to just send some bullshit at this. I kind of can't afford to. This waterfall flinch chance? 20%? It's 50-50 and then 1 in 5. And that's if it doesn't fucking person. Or that's if it doesn't confuse Ray. And I really don't want to person this. Like I kind of have to person something realistically, unless I can just get this thing out and make it last to deal with. It still just gets really awkward though. Like I could quick claw this, I guess. Bug Buzz Air Slash here. This is fairly reasonable. Mm. Mm. If I got it, if I got in a Bug Buzz though, then it would show Bug Buzz crit kill. And if it's Pedef drop Bug Buzz, then fuck me. I could go Torkoal just for pivot into Scald. $45 Gator. Gets in on Scald and just outspeed Okos. Might have to be worth considering. Because then it just baits in this for... Just baits in this for Thunder. Baits in this for Thunder. Probably go here. Damn, you still are outsped. You only speed tie at 45. I mean, realistically, I'm probably going to have to like 47 some guys for the Electivire double and Veilstone tag. But that does bring this back in, which is not fantastic. Going back to here would be pretty reasonable. Yeah, which I can just EXP share this for this battle for sure. 45 Gator, probably Shelvo. 46 Wish Cash. Bright Powder, maybe. I don't know what item it would need. This comes back in against Wish Cash. Go here. Get an Intim. Try to fight this. If it U-turns into... This is a pretty decent matchup. But I need something else that's a good matchup for this too. Which would have to be like... Pelly wouldn't be terrible. Vaughn would not be great. If I'm going to do Pelly, it's going to be like Bright Powder or something that's not going to unburden. It just makes Gyro Ball hit harder. Potentially get in on an EQ, which is nice. I just don't have anything great for this Bronzor. Not in rain. Yeah. I mean, does this even have a fucking weakness with it being in rain? Fighting should be neutral, immune to ground, neutral to fire. True. I mean, Pelly can definitely do it, especially with being able to pivot with Bronzor a little bit. I think I'll send this. I also just don't have this really dealt with. So, like, who knows what I'm going to do here. But maybe Leafeon gets the Quick Claw. Uh, I can figure it out. Where the fuck is Torkoal? Ugly mug. There he is. Mm-hmm. All right, I'll do it. Fuck it. Mm-hmm. It's kind of just a figure it the fuck out battle. Kind of just to figure it the fuck out. Mm-hmm. Yo, Leafeon, I heard you won't quick claw this shit. I heard you won't. Okay. Big damage. Chip is chip. I guess I didn't need to go 45 Gator for that, to be fair. Bug Buzz, best case scenario. Nice. Scald sees 96, so it could Sunspore, which should be perfect. Damn it. It's okay. We'll get, as long as this doesn't crit, we'll get most of it back on Vice Grip. Electrode, guaranteed Thunder, I do believe. Swift Swim Wishcash outspeeds by 2. No Aftermath. Best case scenario is Waterfall, non-flinch, non-crit. Yo, I swear to God, if this U-turns, I'll fucking cry. Oh my God. It's fine, I guess. Whatever. Man, if I fucking... I should have just muddy watered in case it did. God damn it. I do live a gyro ball crit. Somehow, some way. It's not the worst spot in the world, to be fair. It's probably pretty likely to be Hypnosis or Confuse Ray anyways. Unfortunate. Did I live that crit? Okay. That just seemed like more damage than I thought. We don't even show waterfall fucking kill, man. I'm gonna. Ugh. That sucks. Waterfall C72. One way or the other, it's definitely go here. I hope I clicked the right thing. Yeah. Okay. You turn crit C's 60. Nice. Okay. Not nice. Yo, Showball out. Oh. 2 out of 16 kill. I'm not risking that though. 2 out of 16 crits. Max roll. I'm not risking it. Hopefully it's bounce. Nice. Crit. Oh. Just max rolled the fuck out of it. Alright. -1 person. Sag. Oh fuck, it's demon double battle time. Not even the demon double battle of this route, but not a fun double battle by any means. Yo, Miltank did go crazy last time on this, I'm not gonna lie. Pookie Turner would have hired me to go pop in a cal coin. Thank you, thank you. Hello. I am well. How are you? Hell yeah. There's no going back. Okay, I don't want to just double KO these. Which one's less threatening? Definitely mining. Can show this kill. Go Whiscash. Kill this with Miltank. It would be random as to whether or not it brings Pelipper or it'd either be Pelipper or Illumise that comes out. Damn it, Nikolova. I think this lead is fine though, to be fair. Ampharos Discharge seems potent. Yo, how the oh, because they're not flying type. Never mind. Oops. Mm-hmm. 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 Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Fucking walk on berry, bitch. I can't just EXP share. No, no way. And also just still just smirked. This seems like a okay team. I guess. Probably just 45 everything. Might be ill advised. I don't think I take this. I need the damage range of 15% or 15 more BP. Fog battle might come to haunt me on that. I think I need to have unburden potential. I don't think I want random AI either, so I am not going to dock to it. Okay. Fuck it, will we ball? It should be mining thunder into Dimmadome. Outspeed stomp on Plusle. What, did I lead this last time? It's either Illumise or Pelipper. We probably want to see Illumise, I think. Okay. I can double KO here. I'm just scared of what that brings in. Especially because Illumise is probably setting up Tailwind. I can double KO here. It's just going to be that Miltank is down kind of bad. But maybe it's in a point where it's going to show kills. It's not going to be down like super bad, to be fair. It takes the Earthquake from Whiscash comfortably. It could. No, that's the other one. Double KO here will show Miltank. The LMI slot will looking into Miltank shows Pelipper. The LMI slot looking into Whiscash shows Pelipper. The Pelipper slot looking into Miltank shows Volbeat. The Pelipper slot, the Minun slot looking into Miltank shows Volbeat. The Minun slot looking into, it's so likely to be fucking Pelipper Seeking, and that's not great. I think I take my chances on it. Turn one of Tailwind. I think we're going to show Hurricane kill and hopefully not Water Ball to Pelly. No, wait, it's always going to be Water Ball. I'm talking about. Okay, that's helpful. That's kind of helpful. Tailwind is already up. $92 HP. This is always water ball into. This is always water ball into. What the? Always water ball into Milk Tank from Pelipper. Volbeat doesn't see any kills. It's definitely Kingdra in for. There's a bug flying around. This fucking distracting me. Yeah, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. They're extremely loud. No, 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 no. Please don't. I don't know if you were planning to, but please don't. They are will literally break my eardrums. I don't know if you were planning to, but no, you're good. You're good. Appreciate you. This is turn 2 of Tailwind. It goes down next turn. I think it's Muddy Water. Go Kingdra. Bare minimum, even if this even if let's just see where we're at. Okay. So now Kingdra will just have kill there. Or actually, don't crit the Volbeat, please. Yeah. Tailwind goes down after this turn. Hurricane crit should never kill Kingdra after Shellbell, as long as we get to 111. It would be Water Ball into Whiscash, and the crit would definitely kill. Kingdra doesn't have. Kingdra does not have Twister KO on Volbeat, I don't believe, unless it's a lower range than I think. I know it's not on the right one over there. I'm not going to bother with it. It's so hard to try and adjust that one. It looks like it's right at 40. Ugh, it's close. I might need to switch Luminion Twister. Tailwind goes down after this turn. Okay, I think it's only absolute mineral from Twister that doesn't kill Volbeat. If I'm not mistaken. It could also just Tail Glow again. Please Water Ball into Luminion. Spread Bug. Forgot about that. We're definitely at a Hurricane crit. Yes. Show me Peter. W. Peter. Massive. Luminion might be dead to Waterfall crit. It's probably super likely to Acupressure. It's dead to most crits. But pretty much... No, I think it's fine. Only thing that screws us is Body Slam Para into Vaughn. Not speed. Okay. Okay. Bang. No, the Polytoad, Manectric, Venusaur, Bibarel. No, Joggerol is south of. It's down below Salacia, the town that we're in. We shouldn't have to deal with Joggerol for a while. Yeah, the box is hurting pretty bad, but um realistically there's probably 4 or 5 of these deaths are actually kind of shitty. Yeah, Typhlo died to Berry 3. Yeah, yeah. Mostly Ludicolo, Nitto, Typhlo. I'd probably throw Walrein in there, or what would have been Walrein. And I mean, both of my Bs were kind of shit, but they would be pretty helpful. Not so much Sandshrew. Sandslash is falling off pretty hard by this point. And Roserade is kind of my other consideration, but we wouldn't even have Roserade until like 4 more battles or 5 more battles. So Viva España. I might need to do like non Shellbell Kingdra for this and hope I don't crit and just throw Dragon Pulses. Because then we should show Double Edge to get here. Outspeed KO. I guess if I did crit the Dragon Pulse, I could try to like Ice Beam to make sure I take the damage. I guess this can Curse Overkill probably. It certainly can, but it'd be pretty unlucky. Maybe maybe it can't. What's the most it could score? It could get a +1, +2. Fuck, it can. +4. It'd be so unlucky. I mean, it's not really that unlucky. It's two 50/50s. Two 50-50s plus a 60% chance. And all have to hit. And then it's another 50-50 because double edge is going to see kill and be +4. So it's literally two 50-50s, a 60% chance, and then another 50-50. I mean, it's... Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I mean, it's... They've obviously looked at the AI flags and shit before. What is my play if it does curse? I mean, it could just curse again, to be fair. We'd always kill through that. Risking the crit double edge on that does not sound fun. I'm just going to assume it doesn't. It'd be so insanely unlikely. If I can fit in a backup plan for if it does, then I will. This should pretty much always... I guess not always. If the double edge were to crit... If the double edge were to crit, then... It's never going to show Aqua Jets. We're fine there. I guess if anything, I kind of want... No, I need Miracle Seed. If the double edge crit, then it's random move. No. It would have to curse again. Because it's simple. But like even from this point, even from this spot, it could still curse from this spot. And if it does curse again, then we do kill. 65 into 45. But it's literally a 50-50 plus a 50-50 plus a 60% chance, and then a 50-50 for it to curse over kill. If it hits all those, fuck me. Assume this comes in on poison jab. I think this is just always handled by, yeah. You always take care of that. You'll be there. Swallow in on poison jab. If this double edge does crit, it's never earthquake still. It wouldn't even be power whip either. It'd be water wall, poison jab, toss up. If I unburden this, getting it on EQ, but it could high crit AI. And if it high crits high crit AI is this bad. I mean, would it harm me to go up in a cal coin? Thank you, sir. Hell yeah. What's good, bro? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. With the chance of this double edge crit putting it into water ball toss up, water ball poison jab toss up, I couldn't really pre damage this to where it's guaranteed EQ. And a little level 23. Yeah, bang. Missed that, my fault. No, I mean, he was mostly in the night streams back in the day, which I mean I do kind of stream at the night, but um, I think he's just got work shit going on. Isn't on TikTok too much. I see him pop in every so often. He might send a little go pop, say hello once a month ish. Facts. I mean, this is just like 1 in 4 to potentially power whip and ruin my line. I know, right? In spirit. Working towards Veilstone. Um, I just don't even know how it would steer at that point. I mean, yeah, me and Scram will fuck around and joke about it every once in a while. There's definitely moments in like the early game blender where I'm like, man, running button sounds fun. Obviously. All right, let's assume it doesn't do the bullshit. It's only 1 in 4 to fuck up my line. I mean, there's shit fucking it up everywhere. And I want you to know, baby. I think Mill Tank is probably the like steer on. I'm fine with this. I don't know what item I'm gonna want on King Drew because it can't be Shelvo. I mean, if there was a collective between the two apps, Scram got to be up there. But yeah, your nighttime lurking does farm the watch time. Do you want me to check? If we went for like, if we went bar for the last month, then maybe Don has Scram beat because of the vacay. Uh, Davis, you're fifth. You've got Hef beat that fraud. Nah, Hef watches on perp too. Yes, Don is number one, but Scram is only 9 hours behind on TikTok alone. And he definitely has spent more than 9 hours watching on perp in the last however long this is. Brandon is third, Lugia is fourth. I mean, you're ninth. True. You're just evening the playing field with Dawn. Dawn is almost at 100 hours, though. That's insane. I don't know how that happens. Missed what? Um, you're almost at 100 hours. Scram's only behind you by 9 hours on TikTok alone. So you're at 98. Probably hitting 100 today. Mm, 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 mm. Um, I guess I'll bright powder this for some fraud. Focus band this just in case shit gets real dire. W scram. What? Not me not finishing the edit. What do you want? Do you want the sand slash? It's got to be something more goated than that. I know it is. That's why I said it. But like, sand slash falls off. But it is something that we do have every run. There's hard. There's hardly any reason to delay it for that. He gets EQ on. It gets EQ on. Uh, Wake split. True. It was like super rare too. That was what was really cool about it because you could pull a heart scale on it. That was like hella cool. Yeah, he gets EQ. He gets EQ at the end of this split, at the cap of this split. He hasn't claimed one. So it's also not even Blueberry never even claimed Azu, and Jam never claimed Leafeon. I just wanted names for them, and I was like, okay, Blueberry actually just fits for Azu, and then Jam loves all the EV evolutions. And I needed a name for it, and I couldn't come up with one. He's waiting for the T-Tar. We do need to find Scram's mom. That would be crazy. Alright, Kingdra, don't crit this shit, bro. I need to be below 85. So I need to not risk crit killing here. I don't really have a mid ground though, because if it Octazooka drops into a miss, that's no good. I kind of have to do that though. It's the only thing that actually. Thanks, man. Pretty sure we low rolled that. Oh, I didn't realize the ruler was still on. Oops. Is that like 62% probably? Okay, we kind of mid rolled it. I know it's not on TikTok. I don't know. I mean, is it to the left a little bit too much? Did that fix it? That's as good as I can do. Or is that too far to the right? Brandon with a heart me. What's up, bro? I kind of have to Octazooka. Hope it doesn't crit. Hope it doesn't drop. It has to be a high roll crit, like a max roll crit for it to even kill. Not too shabby. Doing good. Don't crit. Don't drop, please. Okay. Hopefully we're not in Hyper Voice crit range after this. I think we are. There's 3 rolls of crit that kill us. I think Dragon Pulse will pick up from here. Yeah, it should. I think we high rolled enough. It's 33% minimum. Okay, good time to crit, I guess. Now it should be Bibarel coming in, and it sees double edge kill, and only double edge kill. We got a wild till PB. Twister base power is also 90. They do the Twister and Dragon Pulse do the same damage, but Twister has the residual. So this Bibarel has double edge kill. Nick with the heart me and the go pop in the calc coin. This Bibarel has double edge kill, which means that it is +4 on the scoring right now. There is a 50-50 to get +1 for Curse to get +1. There is a second 50-50 for Curse to get +2 or plus another +1, meaning it's at +2. And then there's a 60% chance that it gets a +2 unconditionally, meaning it gets to +4. And then it has to coin flip Curse over double edge. So 2 50-50s plus a 6 out of 10 plus another 50-50. And this could Curse overkill and things get scary. Okay, we're good. Not critting would be preferable. Okay. This is simple, so the curse was going to do double. It would have lived this leaf blade and also been able to crit kill with double edge. Just your encounters, pretty much, like what you get, the mons that you get. None of the enemy teams change. This is not even guaranteed to poison jab here. It could high crit AI into power whip, but we hope that it's poison jab. It's 1 out of 4 chance to get an extra scoring. Wait. Yeah. It's actually 1 out of 8, I think. Because it gets the -1 from not being highest damage, and then it has a 1 in 4 to get a +1. And then it has to 50-50 because both poison jab and power whip would be at 0. So it's 1 in 8 for it to clip power whip out of turn. It doesn't matter on this turn, it matters on the next one. Now, if this power whips over, this is the 1 in 8 chance that matters. If this power whips over EQ, let me make sure I don't. I'm only dead to 3 earthquake crit rolls. I could low-key just go for an encore. But if it's going to EQ this turn, then the encore just does not matter whatsoever. And if I encore into power whip, we're in a weird spot. A very bad spot, actually. We should go here. 1 in 8 for our line to be fucked up. We unburden the cherry berry. We're good. We outspeed, power whip crit never kills, air slash kills in 2. Nice crit, dude. Now, this does make Manectric a little awkward. Actually, no, it should be completely fine. We never died a crit on HP Water or Ice Fang, because this is complete toss-up now. If it didn't crit, it would always be Thunder. This is complete toss-up between HP Water, Thunder, and Ice Fang. None of the crits ever kill, and Whiscash just outspeed KOs because of Swift Swim. We also have Bright Powder here. Yeah, doesn't matter. W Swift Swim Fish. Bang. Just the mustache. Brandon with the You're Awesomes. Appreciate you. You're awesome. Who's most likely leading this next battle? Gator. Most likely. Don't know though. The It's two more battles until the Electivire double battle, and then after the Electivire double battle is the Veilstone tag. But both are very, very concerning, especially for having kind of a limited box. But we'll see. Yeah. I gotta pee. BRB. I pulled this fucking run out the mud, Kurt. Thank you for the harmony to go pop in the cup coin. Okay, Gator. Bates Thunder. Whiskash. That's you, my boy. Bates Seed Bomb. Right, do I have to unburden again? I guess not, actually. Butterfree, you're in. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Gets in on Seed Bomb, takes some damage. It's probably going to Swords Dance. We just kill with Air Slash. Or, I mean, if it just Seed Bombs again, back-to-back crits don't matter. It's always going to be Ice Punch, Waterfall, Toss up here, which is not fantastic. Belly Drum would also not be fantastic. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Shut it down. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Okay, can something else kill Breloom? Baiting in Toxicroak. Scott, what a hard me to go up in the cow coin. What up, bro? What up, what up, what up? Baiting in Toxicroak with Middle Tank is potent since I still have Zen Headbutt. But, that ain't gonna work. Okay, this can't Swords Dance overkill. Oh, yes, it can, actually. I think. It's a 50-50 and a 60% chance. Trying to guarantee waterfall here. Is the hope with killing this with Arcanine. If it got the +1, a Mach Punch crit would be lethal. But it would also still have the chance of clicking Spore or Swords Dance, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of chances for it to click something other than attack. Even at +1. Who's the steer? Probably you. All right. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Comfortable enough to bump it for the last two doubles for sure. I know. Uranus. High and dangerous. Okay, here's the open. Cheeky boy. Who cares? Fine. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't think that this has any chance of sporing overkill, but I think that there's a small chance of Swords Dance overkill, which would not be fantastic. Okay. Matisse would have harmed me to go pop into Calc Coin. Crit would feed families or flinch. Yes. It's still pretty likely to spore or Swords Dance and not Mock Punch. If it does Mock Punch, is not good. Okay. I don't think this has any chance of belly drumming overkill. This should always be Waterfall. We're past Salacion. You mean Veilstone. Crit Ice Punch does 92 at most. We want to see it belly drum, but we never died a crit. We can't be frozen. Leaf Blade always kills. This could certainly Swords Dance. It's probably more likely than anything. Doesn't matter. Bang. The next battle is Peach Owl's PB battle. Demon Fampy time, and I have no turtle to woodhammer the shit out of it. Who's you're probably leading? Or Electabuzz. Electabuzz, I think I might like Electabuzz lead better, to be fair. I don't know. Just look in the count. Electabuzz lead brings in Fampy. First turn setup risky and check HP. It's not prio damage. Check it. Okay. It would always Earthquake against Electabuzz. I don't think there's any world that Leafeon doesn't just win this. Electabuzz, outspeed KO here. Baits in this, guaranteed EQ. Go here. Double crit is fiction. It also have to double crit high roll. But there's just like no way it's clicking head smash turn 2. I'm pretty sure Leafeon just wins this. I'm willing to send that. Can't really send anything else, to be fair. This comes in for always Hurricane, which is nice. Just need to find something that doesn't die to crit. Going back to here on the Hurricane, baits probably EQ, potentially Leaf Blade. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 69% chance to Oko. If we got in on Earthquake, it would be pretty likely to Dragon Dance, to be fair. But if we got in on Leaf Blade because of a, say, a crit Hurricane here, things get weird. Damian Ladd would have harmed me. What's up, brother? So I think I would just bright powder this. Does Hurricane in rain? I'm doing good, brother. Does Hurricane in rains bypass? I don't know why I'm looking at this fucking count. Ignores accuracy check. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Hurricane crit would be bad. If this Dragon dances, then we're outsped. So it has to be exactly show EQ kill. I mean, yeah, show EQ kill. Get into Hurricane, show EQ kill. Bro. Penguin do be doing that, huh? I mean, realistically, this would probably be the bright powder. I could do this pivot instead, but can I afford that on the team? Because this kills this, brings in this. We'll tackle whatever. That's fine. EQ crit does 60. Grass not sees 78. This is almost guaranteed to magnet rise if I had to guess. Torkoal, your time is. No, I'm just kidding. Your time has come. Fucking Choppleberry. Okay, well, I mean, I just need Gator for this, which means I gotta figure out something else for this. I need Gator for Munchlax. Okay, from here. Guaranteed Hurricane. What do I do? What was the other option to kill this with? This brings in this for Leaf Blade. Does that help me? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, yeah, it could D-dance, but if it's not seeing kill, it's either D-dance. It could D-dance or leaf blade just randomly. Mm-hmm. Pre-damage Macargo. 2 100 HP. Guarantee EQ. Get in here, unburden, hope it clicks Dragon Dance. 69% chance to Oko. I mean, it would be a 50-50 to click it. So it's like 1 in 32 Pelipper dies. Well, not even, because it would have to not. It'd have to. It'd be like 1 in 96. It also has white herb, so intimidating it doesn't matter at all. It could just. It very well could just Magnet Rise into Pelipper. Oh, it's like so fucking likely to magnet rise into Pelly. Pelly can just chain this, bring this, get this. Switch out pursuit crit doesn't kill. All right, we're going for this. Who's got the? Oh, you're just the XP share. I like the buzz. Yeah. I gotta dodge shit here. Fuck me. I mean, this guy's pretty easy to dodge, but oh, wait, it's like impossible for him to get me. I feel as though he could probably snipe me. Rocket buddy. Oh wait, I didn't pre-damage chestnut. Oh fuck me. God damn it. I didn't pre-damage chestnut. Nah, you didn't. I just realized I forgot to do this. $22.78. That's 100 exactly. That was probably a little risky. I'm not 100% sure if that guy can snipe you or not. Okay. Here goes nothing. Should be Fampy. The demon of this fight. Leftovers dry skin with protect and curse. Earthquake head smash. This should always be earthquake. I don't think it can curse overkill here. If I'm wrong, rut-row. %25 chance to just Oko. I think we'll be okay even if it doesn't. This is really likely to be curse. If it head smashes, crit does 78. It either cursed or head smashed. It did not protect. Makes sense. If it is able to protect enough times to get above 60%, then we're worried. Now it is Tropius. Tropius always sees Hurricane kill. Should always be that, I think. I don't think it can D-Dance overkill. Chestnut is pre-damaged. For Mineral Hurricane, which can't miss in the rain, to do at least 22. Put it down to 76, and the max roll for Earthquake is 78, so it now sees Earthquake kill. We unburden. We have a 69% chance to just Oko here. If we don't, we really want to see it just Dragon Dance. If it Hurricanes, we're a little worried. You hit the range. Now there is a Raichu on this team, but it overflows because it sees it as a electric type. So basically it thinks that it's 8x effective into Pelipper. And Metang has a electric move. So it should send in Metang first. Okay. I lied. I don't know how that doesn't overflow, but it's fine. Not a huge deal. It's a bug in the AI where it thinks it's 8x effective because it sees it as an electric type. It sees both of its typings as electric. So then it sees it as 4x into Pelipper twice. And it'll usually overflow unless yeah. It'll usually overflow. It's just it's just a bug in the AI. It is a vanilla bug. This part's completely fine. Swift Swim, Whiscash, Outspeed Okos. Actually, I think we'll be completely fine. It's just going to be more XP into Whiscash, which is not fantastic. This should be Metang. And this has Magnet Rise, which is Prio in this. So since we have EQ, since we're a ground type, I'm pretty sure it's just always clicking it right here. Which means we can't Earthquake it, but Muddy Water Outspeed kills in 2. And we're back on track, pretty much. And now it is Demon Munchlax. This Munchlax has Slack Off, Pursuit, Body Slam, and Bide, as well as having a Troupple Berry. That's why Monkey couldn't handle it. We are not dead to a Switch Out Pursuit crit from full HP. because it is going to be a 50-50 to get a +1 scoring. First turn out, Pursuit has a 50% chance of just attacking out of turn. Actually, I guess it's not even that. It's like 1 in 4 because it has to win the second coin flip. It's either Body Slam or Pursuit. We either live the Pursuit crit on Whiscash, or we get into Body Slam, never die to crit, can't be parried here. All right, he Body Slammed. He could have bided too, honestly. Okay. Can't be parried because we're slept. Crit never killed. And in the rain, stab, vice grip, just kills. So that we don't have to risk bide. Nice and slow. Bang. Monkey's doing good. We're still far from PB, but I'm going to greed and try and go get these items. Shockwave, TM, and a heart scale. And yeah, Shockwave, TM mostly. And a heart scale. Yeah, it was. I pulled this shit out the mud getting past Fantina. It was a bloodbath of a Fantina split, but very true. Thing. We were definitely wiping to that battle if he saw us, by the way. No, the trade evos are changed. Yeah, it's not bad. And now it is literal demon time. I would imagine Luminion's probably gonna. We need the Electrizer, which we can obtain when we get to Snowpoint City. There's a fair likelihood we lose something here. Fair likelihood. Facts. I totally said that with that intention. Blueberry with the Leon's sigil. Okay. That motherfucker's so heroic. Bang! Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I am scared of this battle. Scrappy Miltank is almost certainly here. W freaking Blueberry. Yeah. Leafeon might have to lead. I don't love, I mean, I don't realistically have any good way of killing Electivire. Whiscash is always in this battle. Kingdra probably is too. I think Luminion is too. Probably Gator. Gator for Lucario, maybe. Wait, I said Miltank was always here. Miltank can answer Rose and Miss Mag. Yeah. It's just the Frostlass that's like issue. Outside of showing like a Thunder Kill to come in on. Like, I don't see a world that these five aren't here. Monkey does outspeed Electivire at 45. It also outspeeds and handles Lucario. But I think Kingdra just does that. Or no, Gator does that, is what I meant. I don't know. Do I try and take down Electivire first? I have not. This battle is the farthest my Kingdras have ever made it. This is also the farthest that any of my Nomus have ever made it. But my Kingdra on PB run died here. I don't think I've ever had a Nomu make it this far. Have I? No. Yeah, but it's like, what am I even gonna use to show kill for the lead? It'd have to be something that shows Ice Fang, and nothing's gonna do that. Leafeon has to kill Floatzel. Leafeon's gonna be the other lead that is not attacked on first turn because I'm a bait kills with the other slot. Leafeon also just baits out early Frostless, and that sounds fucking miserable. Butterfree's probably way too weak to bring to this battle. But it also just, it shows as Muddy Water, or, I mean, it does show a kill, but so does Waterfall and Muddy Water in the rain. Oh, there's no way I can do that. I mean, it would be Focus Blast, Ice Fang, Toss Up. But I'd also have to pre damage super, super low. Pusher would have harmed me to go pop in a gal going. What up, bro? I pulled this shit out the mud. Leafeon showing Frostlast coming out first is so fucking miserable. Oh, fuck me, man. Fuck me. I could show Thunder Waterfall kill with Swalot. But like, who's getting into that? Nobody. For Ampharos to be low enough to show water ball, it's also going to show muddy water, which hits both. And if it act dropped Leafeon, it's just fucking cooked. Can I do anything other than Leafeon lead? No. That's why Torterra is so nice. I mean, you know what I mean. Appreciate you, Matisse. Thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. I mean, Swallow can show Waterfall, Thunder, but like, nobody's handling that. How do I make this work? I mean, the issue is still the same, but this at least shows Roserade, which is preferable. Wait, I wouldn't have to worry about the muddy water act drop on Ampharos. So I could just bait double water. I could do it with full HP Monkey too. And like a Parachance on Electivire is kind of nice. Kingdra baits Mismag. Yeah. The ability to get back in on Cross Chop or Ice Punch is very nice, and then outspeed alongside something else for like finisher. That's a valid point. I could maybe pre-damage Kingdra to where I show Thunder. And with these two out, Dawn with the diamond Pewee. W Dawn till that's fucking backwards. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. My fucking goat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I could maybe pre-damage Kingdra to where Mineral Water Ball, Mineral Muddy Water puts me into Thunder range. Which does kind of allow me to just Rose is going to be so likely to put up spikes, which sucks. But that would let me get here. It would maybe be like a double switch here. But I'd also have to wait. If I got to here, I can just discharge just 20. God damn it. 25. 96. It would take double minerals for it to just not die. I would need Miss Mag to come in. So I would need it to look into Kingdra. Oh, wait. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If I got the double swap for these to get in, I can just outspeed double loco these, but it has to be mismag that comes in. Miltake's going to take recoil and earthquake, but I already know that that's fine. If they double look into Miltank, it's Lucario Roserade. If they double look into Wishcash, it is Roserade Frostlass. Which Monkey gets back into the energy ball. This would show Aura Sphere. I don't have anywhere super comfortable to go on Aura Sphere aside from Gator. God, Gator, why can't you outspeed this? God damn it. But wait, then it'd be... Okay, I'm about to send this, I think. It absolutely hinges on the fact that Mismag comes out and not Roserade. So at some point, after the first kill, it becomes a 50-50. There's also the issue of Lucario potentially being a bitch. Wait, why did I think that that kills? It does not. Thank you, brother. Are they? Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. This isn't a good line by any means. Last battle of the run, potentially. I know. I just don't love it. I'm also not even bringing Lumini on, which seems crazy, but I can't do the baiting that I want to do. Everybody's going 46. Mr. Orozco. Thank you. Thank you. I have an army. We have a Hulk. Uh, needs to be at 80 HP. And the mineral of water or muddy water does 13, so it needs to be at 93 HP. Yeah, 93. I mean, is there ever anything but Quick Claw here? Quick Claw here kind of fucks my line. I'm not gonna lie. If it procs, Bright Powder there is pointless. Kind of think I need this to be Shellbell. I mean, I guess Para technically, right? Because like I'll be pretty likely to put it in on Thunders if I need to. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. I mean, Oranberry seems so stupid, but Oranberry should also never fuck up the baiting range. Whatever. I'm actually pre-damaged too much. I forgot I was taking a water ball as well. I need that HP. Ten, 13, 23, 103. Para would go crazy into Electivire. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh no. Alright, it's already fucked. Hold on. I'm so dumb. Line's already cooked. Took 2 seconds. And I realized it was gone. Yep. The fact that discharge is going to hit Kingdra. Right? Yep. I shouldn't have pre-damaged the Kingdra. The pre-damage makes the difference on it possibly killing. It would have to crit to kill. Okay, hold on. Yeah, to the water balls, he's toast. That sucks. That also sucks. Double drop, of course, because why not? We don't show a waterfall kill from Ampharos. We don't. This is always Thunder into Kingdra from Electivire. It is toss up between Waterfall into Ampharos, crit always killing, flinch screwing us, or it is Ice Fang or Focus Blast into Kingdra. I think I have to send a Discharge and swap Whiscash. Please just attack Kingdra. Fuck. Oh, man. It's either risk 1 and 4 of it being a Thunder into Ampharos on a Gator swap. Or it's just sack Ampharos. That signal beam looks like it max rolled. Wait, how did that even do that much damage? It had to have just been complete max roll. Oh. Wait. This is either double thunder into Gator or it's energy ball into Wishcash from Mismag and thunder into Gator. It's always thunder out of Gator and from Frostlass. No way that kills. Oh, never mind. It was pretty likely to kill. Crit didn't matter. It was spread bug. Or it was singles damage. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I mean, if something had to die, it's probably always that, but it also got double high rolled. There were some, at least one of them high rolled. It had a decent chance of living, but also we don't make it out cleanly without that sack, so it probably would have got worse. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, maybe not. Because if that, I don't know how it would work, but that muddy water crit the mismag. And if that crit, because it would have, if Frostless was still up, the muddy water would have hit the Frostless first. And if that was a crit, then it would singles damage. It would spread bug into mismag and kill it. I don't know. Could have been worse, I guess. Tank died there last time. Monkey just straight up has the option of who he wants to kill from these leads. On the Veilstone tag. True. It's so close. It's like so close to chaining. Dude, if this is. Oh. An Iron Fist Adamant can just take Clefable, chain Milo, probably chain this too. Just ignore the fucking Obama Snow. Which side to attack first? I mean, I can take the fucking 87% chance or 81% chance. I'm so tempted to lead monkey here. I just can't decide which side I should go. I should try and take down first. I'll probably lose monkey to this fight if I do this shit, but I'm gonna lead Arcanine. Yeah, just Miltank lost. Hell yeah. Monkey is such a tempting lead on this fight. I literally just have the choice of who I want to kill first. I love how they tried to balance this fight by making one side way weaker, but more fraud. I'm just sending the actual Avengers at this shit. Literal Avengers roll out. Sorry, Chestnut. 3 rare candies into Chestnut is straight sacrilege. I mean, I'm very tempted to lead him, but I'm not going to. Mostly because I can't really decide on what side to take down if I do lead him. Let me use the bathroom. Maybe. Okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. Time to whap. Code Brown. Code Brown. Wait, did I pre-sleep? I think I did. I hope I did. It's more just for disincentivizing. I mean, I guess it could follow me here, but okay. Please just lovely kiss Munchlax, man. Please. Please. Don't be a bitch. TK would have harmed me. What's up, bro? Please don't follow me. Nice. Don't follow me. Now, if you follow me this turn, we lost. Arcanine. Maybe. Oh, that's not what I expected. It looked into the Munchlax. Appreciate you, TK. Thank you for the roses as well, and to go pop in a cow coin. Appreciate you, brother. It's like almost for sure gonna follow me if both of us are asleep and I switch to something that's asleep right now. Yo, Munchlax, you wanna wake up? It's fine. Unlucky. Yo, can you not attack me this time? Cloister? That'd be sick. Gotta play around it somehow. Thank you. This is a 94% chance to kill Cloister. And it's a 100% chance to kill Munchlax. I know that much. Okay. Yes. That's helpful. Unfortunately, that means you're going to die, Monferno, but it's the way of the road. W swap AI. I guess. It's only a 20% chance to Oko. Star me. Yeah. Throw it low punny. Oh my god, you have a fucking Primplip. Oh my god, you have a Torterra. Oh fuck. This is gonna get real wonky real fucking fast. Does oh probably not. Yo, actually, how the fuck do you have a Primplip on your team? Oh my god, you have a fucking Torterra. Monkey runs are so shit. It does not kill Worm. It should kill Starmie with Drill Peck if it doesn't die to the Thunderbolt. This is gonna be bad. Don't die to that, please. Kill Starmie. Or just survive, honestly. Okay. Sure. I kind of wish she hadn't have done that. This is gonna get awkward. Cast form is faster than this worm and is killing Prinplup. So it's fine. It's probably it's almost certainly just it's technically random move, but it's probably it's either Bug Buzz or Sand Tomb from Worm. Do I just It's vice grip, but on who? Snow cloak, bright powder fucks me and I lose so much momentum. Versus outspeed 2 hit KO on cast form. But then that brings in Frost Blast most likely, which I can speed tie, crunch, kill. Fuck me, man. Gator's gonna die. I didn't free, right? I don't want to fucking just click it, so. I might be fucking dead, is what I might be. Okay. Don't freeze me, so help me God. Yo, what? Yeah, it's. Gator's dead. Oh my God. Please free from Sand Tomb. Wait. I mean, I have to win the speed tie. And Low Punny has to fake out Worm and hit the fake out. Didn't win the speed tie. If anything needs to be in here with fucking helping hand, it's King Drew. Oh my fucking God, dude. Okay. Yeah, you're a bitch. Oh yeah, you're still fucking alive. I got something special for you, bitch. The courageous fallen. The anguished fallen. What about their lives? Were they meaningless? They were not. Their memory serves as an example to us all. Isn't there a hidden item over here? Oh. That would hit different. Yeah, nothing that's going to be fantastic, to be honest. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Probably not, but maybe. I guess it is worth considering. I have to. It's after. I can only take it after Maylene. If I take it after Maylene, I have the choice between Persian, Porygon, Murkrow, and Mr. Mime. Yeah, I would want to. But isn't the major fog route before you can even get Cliff? Wait, that's ass. Wait, what? Oh, no, no, no. You don't have to. So wait, I could take Persian, Porygon, Murkrow, and Mr. Mime right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's, yeah. Okay, never mind. I was mixed up. This is Ekans, Coughing, Grimer, Porygon, Muck, Voltorb. Really low chance Muck, Voltorb. It's either, I think it's Grimer. Yeah. This could boom on me. This could certainly boom on me. %78 chance to catch. 1 in 4 to boom otherwise. I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with. What do you mean? This egg can be Cacnea. Oh my god, I could dupe Gulpin. I'm gonna fucking cry. I now hate Gulpin encounter. It can be Cacnea, Gulpin, Zigzagoon, Drowsy, Poochyena. If it ain't Cacnea, I don't fucking want it. I guess Drowsy's next best for us. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. Mm-hmm. So you basically get 10 attempts. And you can use like 4 moves to try and optimize your catch rate chances. That's pretty good. I shouldn't have taken the chance on the fucking worm. I should have just killed cast form. Yeah, you gonna hatch or what? It's the woat. The literal woat. Literal woat. Yeah. It's probably the worst one in the entire game. It's just terrible. Um I mean I can delay for E speeds, like that's kind of cool. It's not perfect IVs. Ability does absolutely nothing. Brave is relatively fine, I guess, but this is not fantastic. No, it's got gluttony. Yo, sick. I don't know. It's fucking terrible. It's Everstone. Yo, W grass coverage. Been needing that. Demon in. Is there anything else I need to do? No. Oh no. I'll see if I can calc this first battle quickly, but potentially calling it before too long. Fix the sleep schedule a bit. That does that. Brings in this. Change it. Brings in this. Probably for Psycho Cut. Wait. Should be guaranteed cycle cut. Yo, good job, Lanoon. You got that. Yo, Grimer, you're a demon, bro. It's missing the one, not the one IV it needed, but the main one. Mm. How do I go from psycho cut to something killing? I love it. Searching for the thrill of it. That good. Ah, yes, the white herb. How could I forget? Oh, it's never enough. Okay, sure. Let's send it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hope I didn't miss anything. %95 chance to just 2-hit KO. Does not matter. W first turn rage. Actually, not W. I need to waste a turn. I'm an idiot, but it's fine. As long as we get through. Oh, my. Wait. Oh, my fuck. Okay, whatever. Do we show Stone Edge kill? We do. Awesome. 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 You're going to figure it out. First turn rage actually fucked me. I mean, I just have to skip the Arcanine. Oh no, not the Intim. Too bad I got natural cure, idiot. Mm, 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 mm. Monkey. One gym battle down. Do I even want to think about the next one? Probably not. Probably not. Yo, my monkey just beats this other monkey. Also, just change that low key because it would be super likely to put up Tailwind. Does not chain this or this though. Nothing's gonna chain these. Tis what it is. Yeah, I don't want to think about this fight right now. This shit's too complicated with all these fucking U-turns and rages and fake outs and double hits and U-turns and rages and low kicks. We will pick up with the second gym battle tomorrow. Tomorrow. If I if I get past this next battle, it is technically my second longest run. So W, I guess. Appreciate you, Jam. I am out. Have a good night. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate y'all.